Gamer. I'm not a little dragon. Yes, eat the little dragon. If only. Gamer. A very heavy snap as soon as I let go of the turn. Oh, even that snaps really hard. There it goes. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to blend better, but I don't know. It's okay. I'll worry about that a bit later, I think. Saturday, new kill farmers on for the TPDH monitor cable. They shouldn't make purchase when fever is raging. Ordered the wrong one. The faster didn't notice it showed up. It's only $10. Seems new one you just ordered. Holding on, it says you might need it later on the road. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with ordering stuff. Technical wise like that. It's like you gotta be spot on. It's like, oh, this needs to be exactly this, or it's not gonna work. Very frustrating. Sorry, we're... 29th to make that, return the tablet, same time, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't give problems too. Close cross for you. I'm never even getting over here, this is irrelevant. All I'm doing is this. That's never getting executed either. What's the problem with the animation? Oh, right now I'm just trying to get my head back into stuff. Try and clean up whatever nonsense this is. I want to I want to get a different type of animation controller working too. Character controller, not animation controller. Figure it out. That would be better space, yes. If only. Distance animation looks alright. It's a matter of how the controller behaves. That's what the problem is. You're not able to see how I'm controlling it. So it's not just the animations, it's a matter of what is happening when the camera's in certain positions and just how you control the character. Like, in this particular mode, I'm just pressing W so to walk forward. If I turn the camera this way and all I do is press W to move forward, the character will turn and start walking in that direction. That's one approach for a controller. Then there's these other two. It's like, alright, so I'm walking forward, I'm only pressing W, turn the camera in this direction, I walk forward and it'll still walk forward because that's the direction you're facing. I haven't, this type of controller is the type of controller you can move around the character with your mouse and it's not going to affect their actual motion. I could use Q and E, or whatever hotkey I set up, to actually rotate them. So it's like I'm turning with the keyboard instead of the mouse look. That's another type of character controller. I can toggle this, so now I actually just changed something even though you didn't see anything. I pressed a hotkey that forces a change to a different type of controller. So pressing W straight forward still moves forward. But if I turn the camera to face backwards, the character will start walking backwards. So in this controller, the character is going to move effectively whatever direction I'm facing. So if I'm looking in a certain direction, the character's going to move that way, but they're not going to change their own orientation to do so. So it's like, oh, I need to back up now, I'm going to go sideways now, go forward, or whatever. So it's a different type of character controller. And yeah, a little raspy. Oh, I already have a toggle function. I'm just I don't, well, sort of. I have a toggle function for the last two I showed you. I don't have a toggle function for the first one I showed you, which is part of what I want to implement. So I want to switch to that other type as well. But I gotta wrap my head around the existing stuff to figure out how to couple it all together. And yeah, a little raspy, just kind of, I don't know, is what it is. Because I don't particularly know what type of controller that I want right now, and I could see different uses for each of these different ones, so it's interesting to have different controller types. Oh. Actually, the easiest way to do this, I wonder. Is there something? Num 8. Num 8. Okay, cool. So that's probably how that works. Num 5. Sounds great. I am hard coding effectively some test stuff. Character. Oh, gosh, I don't have a character. Character movement. This. Oh, I just could have dragged that in. That's all I needed to do. I'm a derp. Nah, mate. If only. Set. Set orient rotation to move with this. Flip flop. Can I have more than one event tick? What happens if I do that? Okay, it's just like, no! Sequence. Actually, this can stay up here. You're small. Oh, this isn't what I want anyway at all. Interesting. Kind of figured that out. I don't understand why that's happening. I mean, I have a vague idea, but because if I watch this, let's actually watch the right character. This is getting set to true and false, and it is switching correctly. And the string, according to this, is updating correctly. But the text on the screen is not. And I don't understand why. Why can't I see the output log? Excuse me. Oh. Whoa. Dude, Unreal, did you just crash on me? You suck. I don't need you anymore, don't say go away. Yeah, Unreal just crashed. Oh, wait. Oh, it's back. Okay. Want to show me the output log, or is it just... There you go. Oh, that's why. Oh, I get it. Okay, that suddenly makes a lot of sense. How do I get the self, like, get character? Get owner? No. That's an actor. How do I just get the actual character? Character movement. I just want get actor. I can get the actor. Compare that, but why can't I just compare the character itself? Base or show. Get player can returns the pawn for the player. Controller the specific. That's not one. Self character move. Pawn movement. How do I get self? I just want self. How do you reference self? Get reference to self. Hey. So these probably have the same problem then. This is all here.
Good luck.
Goes to the set that's there. There we go. That's all that matters. That explains why my debug wasn't working. It was working, but it wasn't, but it was. But it wasn't. There we go. Huzzah. Okay. We go to here, change this. Strange. Oh, it's max base flip. How do we get you to be? I got your default value. Cause A to A, B to B. Problem is, you're already A. I hit you and you go to A still. That doesn't make any sense. Starting with A. Okay. I see. Well, in that case, why don't we do something silly? Where are you? This. This is probably a really bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There. Now. What? Oh! I'm an idiot. Helps to drag the right line. Huzzah. There we go. Alrighty then. So, move character relative character. Movement input. Why does it not work with this version? Okay, so when we do this and this, it doesn't follow the character's rotation because it's not rotating. If I did this, oh, the character's not rotated, so there is no rotation. So I think all this needs then, instead of get actor rotation, this would be, yeah, okay. Oh, this is the wrong file. I don't want the blueprint. I want the actual. I mean, I don't want the animation blueprint. I want the actual. It's probably this. Yes. This. Get controller rotation. That's where the difference is. Left, right, forward, backwards. I like that. Get right vector. What's our difference? The difference is that I'm not. I ran a wire over there. They did not. Wait, why is that? I see. That is confusing. See? That is confusing indeed. There we go. Okay. That goes to there. That goes to there. So this is relative to character, and I am doing this the same way that they are. Asterisks, add movement input world. That's the same. Said. That's the same. But this is getting it said from that actor rotation. It's getting it from control rotation. So this is what's going to get changed. Now this get right vector is pulling straight from that. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Yeah. Mine is, I'm convinced mine's the same. Alright, cool. So, reference to self. You know, it's kind of annoying. You can't actually just drag in a reference to self. Like, bam. But I actually don't think I need self at the moment. I think I want character movement. Get orient rotation to movement. I want this. Then we need a branch. This is gonna go over here. Actually, no. That's not what I want to do. I am going to turn this into a function. because I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. I don't know if this is going to be it. Oh, it does need execution. Could be pure though. It doesn't. Okay. Branch. Condition. What's this? In fact, it will be cleaner to do it this way. Is it control rotation? Yes, get control rotation. Split. This is actually the false. This is the true. X. Y. Okay. I think that works. Okay, we go back to relative to character. If branching condition being nommed on, then rotate character to panic mode. Yes. Okay. Theoretically, that should fail. Okay. Blueprint compiler error. Failure. Failure. Error. Error. Blueprint is not. Control this. Get control rotation. Is that not the same thing? This is. Center. Very confused. Why did you fail but you now suddenly succeeded? Okay. Sure. Okay. So now it's actually orienting to where the camera's looking, and it wants to try and rotate that direction. Turn it off. I'll just keep moving forward. Turn it on. Does that. Turn it off. Actually, turn it on. Let's switch between A and B. noticeable difference, or are they kind of the same? I feel like they're going to be pretty much the same. Yeah, behavior-wise, they're pretty much the same. Interesting. Please insert foot. Insert paw into maw and prepare for nom nom nom. Do not panic, all will be well. You have become a snack. Nom 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 nom. Trot, 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 trot. Isn't that just a lovely view? Boop. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, well, that was slightly easier than I expected, but Character Mars, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, working on it. Just fiddling with this character controller. Having some fun with it. Still can't figure some things out, but there's only so much I can do. I think it might be time to try and implement sprinting. Input action, sprint. Yeah, it's just a bool. Could you maybe not expand all of these every single time? That'd be really good. That would be great. Why don't you just remember what I had? That would be great. Like, what did we just talk about? But okay. Yeah. Let's use shift. Great. Oh, what am I doing? I sprint. Started. Train current after one or more processing ticks. Triggered may also occur this frame. This event will always be fired first. He's sprinting. Sit. Sit. Yes. No. It should be that simple. Yeah. Then we would probably want to set character speed. Speed. Set max walk speed. That means we're going to need another modifier. Ooh. Oh. I wonder, does Unreal have an equivalent to scriptable objects? Because then you set all of your settings, just pure data settings, in this one thing, and then you can. Let's find out, shall we? Else. Huh? Equivalent. I don't remember how to spell equivalent. Scriptable object equivalent for Unreal. Scriptable object is just a way to make custom asset types and realize U data asset you can drive from U data asset. Data tables. Data asset, perhaps. Let's data mirror data table ACL data asset. That's straight up data asset. Create a simple asset that stores data related to a particular system in an instance of this class. Assets can be made in the content browser using if you want data inheritance or complicated data hierarchy, data only blueprint classes should be used instead. Do we want a spreadsheet table? I think we just need pick a class data asset instance. Oh, okay. I think wait, what am I doing? Oh, there's not many here. Data layer asset. Pick a class for data asset instance. I don't know what I need like my own class. But I can't, right? I'm gonna guess that I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa, what just happened? Yeah, thank you. What did this say? If you want to use a data-only blueprint class. Data inheritance or a complicated hierarchy. I don't think that's what I want. blueprint class. Blueprint function, blueprint interface, macro enum. Struct. I already forgot what the bloody thing was. What did they call it? Data. Oh, just data asset. Primary data asset. Create a simple asset that sorts data related to. Primary data asset, you parent native class, child native class, data only blueprint class. The type will be child native class where you primitive asset. Parent. Data only parent. Change behavior. Override get primary asset ID and I think this might be slightly above me at the moment. Let's see. What if we try a data table? Pick a row structure. Well, that's not gonna help either. I'm gonna sell this. Okay. Well. Frustrating. Screw it.
Grenade.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. This feels overkill and wrong. I just want data only. I just want data. Class primary data asset. Oh, that's bad. Alright, let's see. Let's dig a little deeper. Actually, wait a second. What I just want? No, I don't think that's what I want. Okay, this is defined exactly what I'm thinking. I just want the data. But how do I made it! Okay. Super frustrating when it's like, I want to find this. Like, this is what it had. Why can't I find you, you stupid little bugger? There you are. Tables, list of data structures, and registries are aggregate function. Assets you have to draw or store data that not list of data are compared to single entry in data table. Primary data assets or type of data asset. So editor knows about. So I feel like this is what I need. I think I need a data asset, but I don't know. I don't know how. Let's do a little experimentation. Blueprint class. That just straight up gonna load that. I mean, I can make a struct, but that's overkill. It's gotta be this. Pick a class for data asset instance. Wow, data layer asset? Query, external data layer asset, input mapping, paper trim, player map language, data layer type. I don't think that's right either. Once you own the asset, click download or download it to your computer. Once it's downloaded, click import it, import your project. If you ask which files, by default files are your search phrase like I appreciate the effort, bro. So I feel okay, you know what? Screw it. I was trying to avoid watching a third part. Actually, let me see if I could find it on this actual show. Documentation. Okay. Looking for something in particular. I'll take it. That should be sufficient. There we go. Hey, you're big. I don't want something very big. I just want something small. But I'll take what I can get. Let's see. So this is all data tables. Okay. Blueprint asset for data. 1939. Let's try that. Please go away.
So blueprint assets. Let's get back to other ways we can hold data in Unreal Engine. This is an alternative to data tables, if you like. They're often sometimes called raw hue objects. You might have heard that. Basically, it's a blueprint class that inherits from your object that we don't intend to instance. Rather, we want to read in the default values, okay? It's simple to use and extend. It's really powerful, even in blueprint-only projects. And just to note, the design patterns that I'm going to be showing today are accessing the asset's default properties, but you can instance them and do really powerful things. It's just outside the scope of this talk. So to make them, it's pretty easy. We're going to make a new blueprint class, and we're going to inherit from your object. Then we're going to name it the scope of this talk. So to make them, it's pretty easy. We're going to make a new blueprint class, and we're going to inherit from your object.
New blueprint class, inherent from you object. Guessing that's just that. Yeah, just straight up object, okay. Okay.
Then we're going to name it, and we're going to add some variables that we'd like to fill it with. In this case, it's going to be our inventory struct that we
So, yeah, like, it's got all of this event graph stuff, but
started working with at the beginning. This class can be considered our base class, and in this case, it's going to be our inventory struct that we started working with at the beginning. This class can be considered our base class, and we'll want to make child classes of this class in order to start allowing us to fill in some data. In this case, I'm going to make a sword and an axe. In regards to our data table, each one of these individual U assets here can be considered some data. In this case, I'm going to make a sword and an axe. In regards to our data table, each
details, item, data. Where are you getting what? That? We open food, and then you go here. Okay, so character movement settings. And we're gonna create child blueprint. Tiger, dragon. Tiger, dragon. Cool. I don't have whatever they have.
in some data. In this case, I'm going to make child at the beginning. This class can be considered our base class, and we'll want to make child classes of this class in order to start allowing us to fill in some data. In this case, I'm going to make a sword and an axe.
Timer. That's funny. Okay.
In regards to our data table,
Vent. Why do you have item?
to data tables, if you like. Basically, we have all for axes. It's just inherent in the scope of this talk. Then we're going to name it, and we're going to add some variables that we'd like to fill it with. In this case,
Item data.
It's going to be our inventory.
Inventory item. But, okay, so cool. You have an inventory item data variable. I have oh, how about we compile it? Maybe might help to compile things. Yeah, a little bit useful.
Struct that we started working with at the beginning. This class can be considered our base class. Fill in some data, and this individual U assets here can be considered as a row of data, if that makes sense. And of course, the same thing can be done with a base C++ class as well. Let's have a look at how we can reference our fancy new items to fill in some data. Individual U assets, sword and an axe. In regards to our data table.
Okay, because they linked item data, which is a sub thing, but they're that's fine. All I care about is floats.
Let's have a look at how we can reference our fancy new items.
Yes, please.
So to do this, I'm just going to make a regular actor. Kind of consider this maybe like a backpack or a loot box in the game. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a class pointer to our base class. Now, this way we'll be able to reference child classes of this type. But we're going to be really professional in this case and use a soft class pointer. And this means that when our actor we're working with is loaded, it will not be automatically loaded by the reference blueprint asset, okay?
Okay, you kind of went a little fast there. So, we're going to go back up to this. Max speed. Character movement walking. Max step height. Max walk speed 75. Sounds great. Let's set this to 150. Probably going to be a little too fast, but it's fine. Okay, now we go back into here. And I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, sir. Item data to use. How did you even get that?
In this case, and use a soft class pointer.
Oh. Okay. VP movement settings. Soft class reference. Okay. So we get that.
And this means that when our actor
1080p? I don't
we're
believe you.
working with is
Data to use, and show. Get class. Default?
will not be automatic.
Get class defaults. I don't know what that is. But that's a thing. That doesn't look right. But sure. Class item data. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, I understand what that's doing now.
Automatically loaded by the reference blueprint asset.
Break inventory item. That's not relevant for what I need, though.
Okay, so let's go ahead and make a quick function here that resolves the soft pointer and ultimately gets the data. The secret sauce here is that get class defaults. And if we have a look at the reference viewer, I want to be really clear how the soft pointer thing works. So we can see in the reference viewer, I will have a reference to the base class because we're resolving that soft pointer, right? So we're always going to have that reference. However, any blueprint asset in the data that we care about will be a soft reference shown in the reference viewer as a pink line. And so we can see this when we add a reference to our sort or our axe. The pink line means that it won't be loaded automatically when we load that base actor. So here we can see what it's like for designers to use this type with our favorite little UMG representation. This should look pretty familiar.
Type turn delta. Oh, I gotta compile. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom, synergy on Tiger Dragon. Aha! Ah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I think we figured it out. So now we go back, all the way back to Roser. Hey, turn. Where'd the shift thing go? Put action. Where did it go? Did I put on the wrong thing? That's Manny. No, that's animation. Oh, I started to put it in, I was putting it in the wrong class. Oops. Okay. Max walk speed. Actually, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. I should probably just check. Does character movement actually have walk and run available? Movement walking, jumping, falling. Character movement networking, swimming, flying. is running. Get speed run max. Yeah, they just already have it built in. Where is it? Max walk speed crouched. Oh my gosh, okay. There's a lot buried in here. Okay. Run, where are you? No. What? Where is run? Oh, that's me. I put that in. So no, they don't have something already in there. It's kind of surprising, actually. Wait, maybe they call it sprint. No. Run. But why do they have an is running then? Third person character is... Okay, I'm super confused. Oh, wait. Oh, I added these into the wrong thing as well. I did that. That was a mistake. Don't edit the wrong blueprint. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, music. Sprint. Run. AI logic is running. That's probably not what I'm looking for. Okay, I don't think that it by default has default land, movement mode, walking, nav mesh walking, falling, swimming, flying, custom. Neat. Okay. So, in this case, so this is canceled. We go back to our walk speed. And this, we use our run speed. And that should be as simple as that. Okay. Could you not do that? That'd be great.
All clear.
Boolean. Don't care. Max walk speed. Wait, why is this setting? Oh no, that is right. Yeah, character. You do that. There we go. Oh. interesting. So started, canceled. It's not what I think I was going to try. Completed. Okay, it's completed. Neat. Sorry, dude. What's a way to get this value? I don't know. Let's see. Fall, fire, run. Okay, so there's trot and there's run. Animations. TD. Trot. Okay, so this is moving a little faster is what that is, I think. Then run. That's... Oh, it's one that's like leap into the air. And it's to take flight. Okay. Okay, this is starting to really bother me. I gotta see if there's a way to fix this. No, this is exactly what I don't want. Asset open. Wait, okay. Editor prefs. General appearance. Open asset editor tabs in new window. Oh wait, general. Always open animation assets in new tab. That's fine. Cool. That's effectively what I need. I don't. It's just those animation assets that keep. So it's like, all right. I go and I want to load, my my BS movement one, and then my other BS movement one. And then if I go and I say I want to load this run animation. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's what I need. Because it kept on replacing the window and it was driving me up the wall. So, fix that. Yay. The idle is snapping. Interesting. Okay. So brain. What am I doing next? Oh yes, that's what I was doing. I am going to grab. Do I want to do trot or run? Let's do trot. No, let's do run. No, let's do trot. Actually, let's do new folder. Maybe trot. How many different ones are there? 3. Okay, so we only need 2 of these. That's weird. Oh, it does start like that. Okay. Okay, so 17 is the last frame, so we want to delete. Well, technically 18 is the last frame. Yeah. 18 is defining the last frame, so we want to delete from 19 and beyond. There we go. Now we force lock that. There we go. Now we go back, do this, IP, RM, IP, we just turn off force lock, or turn that on. And this, we say enable remotion. Okay, now, do we already know that, is this gonna, whoa, neat. Okay, so it's probably gonna be 48. Okay, looks like there is, no, 48. I don't think there's a dead frame there. Maybe? I can't quite tell. Depends on how it interprets it. Yeah, there's a glitch there. Oh, yep. I gotta remove frame 0. So that's wrong. How do I remove frame 0? Especially when I know that it glitches out. So it's gotta be 49. Let's revert that. Looks fine to me. Okay, we'll go ahead, we'll do this. Trot left. Duplicate this as motion in place. Switch this out to be that. Okay, now we just need Trot right, which should be reasonably easy to figure out here. Actually, let's do the end frame first. Okay, 40, 41 is our last frame, so we're going to move 42 and out. Looks like 24 is our first frame, so we're going to move from 0 to 23. Now. Oh, we got a glitch. Alright, 0 to 24. Reload. I forgot where our end frame was now. .42 is our last frame, so we're gonna remove from 40. .43 and 0 to 24. That should do it. This is IP. And this will be RM. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and put this up to that's a really good idea, actually. Oh, that would work. If it would work. If I do -1 to 1, -1 to 1, we normalize the bloody thing. Yeah. Then it doesn't matter what the speed is, we normalize it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Honestly, I wish I could figure out wait a second. Yeah. No, because I need another axis. Because I have speed on the Y, speed on the X, I need a rotational axis as well. But I don't have that option. I don't know how to blend that in. It'd be nice.
All clear.
Only thing I could think of. No, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Ground. Strafe. Normalized. Ground. Strafe. Normalized. Ground. Churn. So now we're actually going to add in more divisions. Because we have our centers are idle. That would be walk, trot, run. We need 5 divisions. Right? Wait, does that mean we actually need 6 that lines up, right? Yeah, okay. So is VB idle's default. Let's see 3 next to it. 2, 3. Weird. Okay. This would be idle's default. Right. This would be idle's default. We're gonna snap. Oh wait, you know how to snap and turn on, dude. Snap that. Thank you very much. Alright, we are on strafe. So we have VB walk forward. In place. Walk forward. In place is a walk. And we have our trot forward. In place is going to be there. Oh, Mer is driving Badger crazy. This is crazy. I'm sorry. I was the window opening thing. Yeah, so annoying. Trot left in place. Actually, that would be. Oh, how does that snap? Maybe I need another grid mark. Maybe this needs to be 8. Because then this can go there. Wait. Oh, wow. No. 12? Brain? I don't know how to brain right now. That. Trot. Trot would be here. Walk would be here. Walk left in place. That's not very smooth. Hey, you're red. I don't know why you're red. That's the direction it would go. This would be idle, walk forward, walk left, trot left. You know, I think this just looks off because it's not actually square for me. Well, I don't understand why you're red though. Make works, please. I'm trying. We walk right, trot right, walk, trot. Okay, and then we have walk, strafe west. It's here. Walk, strafe east. Must be here. Walk straight northeast. Wait, what's walk left then? Oh, that's turning. Walk east straight. No, because that would be. No, that is meant to be that. Although that should be here, this should be here. No, that's trot. God dang it. Okay. Walk east. Okay, you're correct. Walk west. Okay, walk, idle, walk, 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 west, east, forward. This is my switch. Okay. Walk southwest. Walk southeast. Walk south. Do I have maybe walk backwards? I don't, so I'll just do strafe south. Is that what I used here? LTD walk S strafe IP. D walk strafe. Oh, that's root motion. Walk south strafe IP. Okay. Trot west strafe. Trot west strafe. Trot southwest strafe. Trot. I don't have any other trots. Oh, they're just in southeast. Trot south. Oh, that's root motion. Okay, so what? We don't have. Where are those? Strafe. Replace root motion. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's. Wait. Trot. Trot. Churn. Walk, walk, walk. There's only 2 trots here. This has 3. Churn, fly, 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 churn.
Negative.
Oh, there's actually a churn strafe. Nice. I just don't know how to merge. I don't know how to merge those together. Okay. So we have trot southwest and west. We have trot southeast here and a southwest there. So I go back into here. And our copy didn't copy. Southeast copy, please. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Copy this in place. Or we will lock our motion. Okay. Now we have southeast, southwest, west. We don't have. Right. Opening output drawer. I accidentally clicked the output drawer tab and it tries to crash. I don't know. It's not get happy. It's not happy. There you go. Well, maybe we should clear that log or something. Clear on pi? I don't know what that means. Clear log. Sounds great. Trot. Forward, forward. Trot. LTD. Southeast IP. Southeast RM. Southwest, southwest. West, west. Interesting. They don't have a trot east. Or file got missed somewhere. It got missed. Look at this. Trot east. Oh, there's files that got missed. tables got missed or not. Remember it was working, or did you miss something? You thought it was working? Maybe the Trot East is just missing. Yeah, Trot East is missing. It is. Which also meant that Trot South. What did I just do? Southeast? Strafe in place. Southeast. This was actually wrong. Asterisks. Wrong one. Okay. Animations. Oh. Okay, this is frustrating only because, like, now I don't know which ones I have, which ones I don't. So it's like, I gotta... Let's do this. I have to, like, re-import everything. And then figure out what do I already have and what do I not have. Okay. Arguably, actually it would, you know, honestly it would be easier just to screw this. Yeah, it'll be easier to do this a different way. I'm gonna delete all these. There's a... I'm gonna have to search for all of these names anyway, so screw it. I might as well just... LTD Trot. What? Really? Fine. Be a stupid prick. There you go. Okay, so LTD Trot Southeast Strafe RM. LTD. Does it put these in? I wonder if it puts these all in alphabetical order, then. Oh, did I rename some or something? I'm so confused. Oh, that's weird, but just literally a second ago I just did a search for LTD and it didn't find all of these. So confused. Okay. Now I don't trust this is actually finding everything properly. LTD Fly Northeast Strafe. LTD Fly Northeast Strafe. LTD Fly Northwest Strafe. what did he fly? Southeast, southwest, turn strafe R, turn strafe R, turn strafe RIP, turn strafe east RM, north IP, walk, north RM, northeast IP, northeast RM, northwest IP, northwest RM, south, south. Yeah, honestly, it looks like I literally just missed all of these top ones. I might have just like copy pasted wrong. Maybe I just selected from top to bottom. Southeast, walk southwest, walk west. Yeah. So I think I'm just missing these. That's what the problem is. So let's put these into here now. Select this, do that. Okay. Strafe. These are all going to be in strafe 1. So this IP, 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 IP. Not a good thing to say quickly. Move. Could not be renamed. Why? Cannot rename animation sequence, chastity, Trot. Oh, it already exists. That's fine, okay. Arm, 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 arm. And turn strafe left, that's just here. Did you turn strafe left? Okay, so we already have that one. That's weird. Why'd you be like, yo, I don't want to do that? Yeah. You can go bugger off. I don't want you. Okay. Shall we try and go back to what we were doing? So now, Trot, whoa. What just happened? Oh, it opened this thing. There we go. This is the wrong file. I see why though. I understand. BS normalized ground. Trot IP. Turn these back on, please. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Idles. walk, strafe, west, trot, west, trot, southwest, Oh, I think I understand what I need to do. Okay, if that's there, that goes there, that goes there. Alright, maybe I
Gotcha.
do need fewer of these. Let's try going back to 8. Okay, strafe. Trot southeast. Walk, idle, walk, trot, forward. But wait, now that doesn't make any sense. Can anybody there? Brain! Brain, please. Idols. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn off snapping because my brain can't do this right now. I know what I want. I want walk idols. The fact that this is rectangular is seriously throwing me off. Because if it was actually square, then things would actually line up. My brain just can't handle the rectangle. There we go. Walk southwest, trot southwest. Okay, now let's turn the snap picker back on. Trot, walk, trot, idle, walk, trot. Okay, trot west, southwest, make sure that you're the right one. Southwest, southeast, south, northwest, Was it actually highlighting the dots? Oh, no, because that would have been northwest, so we go over here. Northeast. North. East. There we go. Okay. Now. Did he run? 0.5.5. So we want 7 of these. We need to disable snap before we do that. Push these. Oh, no, that is gonna throw everything off. Screw it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Normalize ground strafe. Now we need to come back into here. Main states. Idle lock strafe. Yes, blueprint. So that's. Wait. Oh, okay, strafe first turn. Yeah. But now we're going to switch this out. Normalize ground strafe. Switch this out to that. Okay. Okay. Image down, giant character. Get movement settings. Oh, neat. Oh, resolve soft reference. I won't know. No. This needs to be like speed, forward speed. These need to be normalized. These are floats. I didn't name these. This is turn and ground, or strafe speed. Actually, sure, whatever. Okay, forward speed. Okay. But now, oh, where are you? I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, now we need to actually set these. There's going to be our event graph, and this nonsense here. So now we need to normalize this. And I need character. Cast BP Tiger. And I need movement settings. At reference reroute, no. And resolve soft reference to an object reference. Taking BP class movement character settings reference, which should be speed, but it's not. BP Tiger movement settings. Because that's movement settings, I am. No, that would still be. Yeah. Let's show. BP character movement settings. Why are you not letting me get speed? Get class defaults, that's what I'm missing. There you are. Really, I think all I care about is max speed. I believe I need a lerp. from? What would that be? Oh, this is not technically normalized because it's 1 to -1 and normalized would be 0 to 1. This is a weird normalization. I don't know what that would be called. I don't care about the naming convention right now. But okay. So how would I do that then? So we would need to get the movement controller. We're having this get character movement. That's what I need. Get character movement. Get max speed. Is that what I need? No, all I care about is their current speed. I don't think I need that. But then it's just I have to plug both these in, depending on which one I'm doing. It's probably going to be a really good place for an actual function to come into play here. But for the moment, we're just going to try and piece this together so I can figure out how to make it work. Oh, wait a second. This is already coming off of the okay, I already know that these are going to be positive and negative, so this would be here. This would be... Wait, if less is less than B, then we're doing a negative. Wait, we're not even coming off of this branch. This isn't even getting run. Because our end vector is already getting negative. Can you stop doing that, please? Thank you. I remember I figured that out now. Yeah, this is all completely irrelevant now. except that it's not. I'll figure it out later. Okay. This is old, irrelevant. Deal with it later. Ah, yes, you. I don't want to deal with you at the moment. Can I have my event graph back, please? I appreciate it. Expand node, I don't want you anymore. I don't like you at the moment. Oh. I'd lose a little bit of precision, but I think I'm okay with that, at least for now. So if I lerp this from max speed to negative max speed, so we're going from that's fine for now. Then that's going to give us our lerp. That's going to let us set this. Which isn't actually normalized. Asterisk. Oh, wait a second. Oh, why didn't I think of that? All I have to do... I can make this normalized. I should just set... I have to move everything up. But, wait, think. Let me think for a second. Turn off snapping for a second. If I set this to 16, then I change this to 0, then I lose everything. Okay. Okay. So, I still want to set it to 16. We're going to move everything up. Let's turn snapping back on. My brain is completely melting over this. I want a way to just move all of these at once. Want this to be 0.5. Okay, we're just gonna move these all above 0 and then we'll fix it in a minute. So I can't, my brain can't math this right now. Okay. Oh, that's right, I gotta move everything over this way too. Two, 5. Forward speed 0. Okay. 0. 0. There we go. Now, okay. Idle's gonna be at 0.5. I think we lost something somewhere. Walk, there we go. Walk east. 0.25. Trot east. Walk forward. Idle. Forward. Forward. West. Trot northwest. Trot. West. Walk south. Walk southeast. So this has gotta be here and that's gotta be there. And we're still missing something. I think we lost something. Trot. Walk. Walk. Trot west. Walk southwest. Wait, walk west. Walk with strafe IP. Walk west. Alright, these are the same thing. They're not meant to be. One of these is wrong. Delete that. Walk southwest. We lost our walk northeast, I think. Or northwest. Trot. Trot. Northwest. Strafe IP. No, walk. Walk northwest. Okay. Idle. Walk forward. Northwest. West. Southwest. South. Southeast. East. East. Again. Northeast.
Move out.
Northwest. Walk. Okay. Trot north. Trot northwest. Trot west. Trot southwest. Trot south. Southeast. East. Northeast. Now it's actually normalized. think I'd like to see a little more precision, but I think that'll be sufficient for the moment. Okay. Yeah, now it's actually normalized. I think. Oh. Oh, AFK a minute. Blurgity blurg. I have no idea what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing at all. Yeah, apparently we have some errors. Compiler errors. Oh. You're not actually... Wait, isn't there a... No. Oh, there it is. Convert to purecast. Warning. That's pretty good. Okay, fine. No, that is not what I wanted you to do. Error. Target was generated. Expanding. Target float. I'm very confused. Cannot write target. Cannot write a constant target generated. I'm expanding negated float. But you are a float. You go there. Why are you... Hmm? Okay, which part of you is not happy? Cannot... Whoa. Manipulate float. Oh, is this buried in... Nah, I didn't write that. Float pressure. Cannot write a const. I'm so confused. confused. Negate float. Wow.
I'm hit.
I'm so confused. Right, just for kicks. Okay, you're happy doing that. Okay, sure. Clearly, I did something wrong. Oh. I'm a derp. I need inverse slurp. Let's like what do they call an inverse slurp in Unreal? Oh. Normalize. They just call it normalize, which makes sense because that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Normalize. I just normalize a float, I guess. So value min max return. I am being a derp. Apparently I'm still a derp. Jaxie! Everyone who wants to ride in the dragon for feather scales on the right, flashes on the left, or I can try and make run for the exit. After all the chase, have the fun. Good luck. What are you doing? What were you up to? Boop. Okay, why is the dragon wrong? It's going. I wouldn't say it's going well, but it's going. Normalize ground strafe. Why are you? Oh, because my forward is okay. My strafe is normalized, but my forward's not normalized yet. That makes sense. Okay. I have to go normalize both of them. Let's play more Baldur's Gate. Almost to the lower city, and then you can get through the meat of Act 3. Act 3 is so big. There's so much to it. Oh, work done is still work done. Yeah, I'm trying. I have to copy all of this. And this. Copy all of this. Then this goes to true, this goes to false, which is going to here. Oh! Oh, I'm such a derp! Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I can still do this. Hey, you too. Oh, I can't believe it didn't. No wonder that was set, and I just thought I was okay. No, I don't want you. I just want all of these. Alright. I'm gonna have to get an in somewhere. Oh, it'll be those. Yes. God, this is so messy. It's so messy. I'm definitely gonna have to clean this up once I figure it all out. Okay, this is that. That's that. Duplicate this. Max run. Min run. This is your forward value. This is your strafe value. And then we have our forward normalized. And you can just go there, that's fine. Okay. Hey, it's not doing a thing anymore. Lock. We back to things are working okay. Looking like that's okay. Good, good, good. If we switch this, does he do his little... Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I haven't fixed that one yet. Now! Ooh, okay. It's not much of a run. So our speed is increasing. But not by much. Gonna go snack, be back. Hope you find someone squirmy and delicious. Okay. I want to see. Let's watch this value, and we're gonna watch this value. So we should be sitting at, yeah, 0.5, 0.75. Full on 1. 751. 0.25, 0.75. Okay. So he's already in his trot mode. So that shouldn't be. If he's only walking, let's see. Oh, think. Let's do that. So. Oh, my brain cannot process this. This is pushing him into run. So it's doing what it's supposed to do. It is correct for what it should be. I just don't. So like that is. Okay. So if we change this, let's do this. Actually, we could just do this. Pull these off of here. There, that cleans that up because now I can just switch this. Okay. No, something's wrong. I got something wrong. What did I get wrong? That's for the negative, that's for negative. Those are two values. That should be right. Okay, I'm so confused. Why is it working before and now it's suddenly not? Okay, I must have botched up this connection here. No, that's right. So if I take you, put you... Actually, okay. Just a minute, just to make sure. So, are you working again? Dang it. Okay. Yes, okay. That's working again. Now, if we follow this node to here, then we follow this node to here, how is that any different? It shouldn't be any different. Oh. It's setting the bloody value. That's why. This is actually setting the value. I don't want it to set the value. I want it to just... I see. I think we just need to multiply by -1. I don't want to set it. That's what the problem is. But now I could just... Now I can do this. Go ahead and pop this over here anyway. Okay. No, we're good, we're good. Because now you come from here. Now you're just setting a straight up node. Now you're still there. But now you go here. You go there. Now you should still work. Or not. Oh. Okay, yeah, it is still working. Which now means I can set you more easily. Oh, but it's still gonna go all the way to... Think! I could just change this, but that defeats the purpose. Maybe finish. Because that would be the ratio. Let's go and put that back there. Wings up, wings down. I see a difference now too. Okay. So, yeah, wings down. He's doing a little trot. Which, I don't like that he loses the tail wiggle. and the trots. It's super annoying. Definitely needs to be moving faster though. But that is for the walk speed. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Can't quite tell. I think he's... It's definitely sliding, but my brain can't process. Is he too fast or is he too slow? I think he's too slow. The thing is, like, I can't process this quickly. I need to record this and play it back. And I know that there was a way to do that in Unreal, which was pretty cool. I saw it referenced, but I don't remember how to do it. I think... It's like the paw is only down for such a short amount of time that my brain is not able to process it. This is where root motion is really useful, but root motion also has its drawbacks. Like with root motion, you don't need to worry about this. You don't need to worry about any of your timings. It just works. But I don't want to tackle root motion at the moment. I do want to, but that'll be different. It's like I can only get it, I can only really see how well or poorly it works when he's actually hits one of the solid lines. And even then, I think he's moving too fast. Yeah, I think the dragon is moving slightly too fast. I think that's the problem is. Okay. Can I easily change this? Will it update? Run speed will not let me change that. Okay. 75. Let's drop that down to... Just for kicks, we'll set it to 100. I think that might be too slow. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, he's in Trot mode. I was like very confused for a second. Yeah.
Medic.
I think that's slightly too slow. Let's try middle ground 125. Now something just occurred to me is if you get root motion to work. Whoa. Wait, that was actually really cool. I wonder if that's because of the. Oh, neat. If you get root motion to work, then I think you would be able to basically take what the root motion speed is, and just apply that. So it's like, cool, get root motion working, and then just see how fast you're moving. There, that's your speed when you're not using root motion. Okay. But now we still have the problem that something with my math is wrong. Snacking turned into a meal, but hey, they were all tasty. I mean, snacks were tasty. I hope your snacks were squirmy and delicious. Okay, so... You know, I could just do that. I don't want to, but it's like, well, no, wait, see, that's 0.8 points too. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna do this for the moment. Because if I pump this all the way up to here and put this at arguably 0.75, 0.8, sure, but this is wrong? Which actually, I don't know if it would ever go that fast at the corners. Because these should actually be the run ones, but I don't have run ones yet. 0.75. This was like 0.65. Oh, this would have to go there. This would go here. This goes there. But maybe now you'll at least like, alright, cool. Now I'm walking. Now I'm trotting. Walk, trot, walk, trot. I don't have the churn animation done yet, so when he churns, he slows down no matter what. I feel like he's still sliding when he's trotting. I think he's moving slightly too fast on the trot, but I can't quite tell. It's one of my least favorite things to do. I hate trying to line up animation movement. Like, I did it so much with that animation thing I was working on with the looper griff. It was awful. I hate doing this. It's like, mostly because I can't identify it. It's like I don't see it very well. Yeah, I think he's moving too fast. That's what it is. He's moving slightly too fast for the trot. Let's try 115. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get. Like ever so minimally too fast, I think, but I don't care about that. Okay, so maybe character movement, tiger, dragon. Okay, so this is actually that, which arguably I should have changed that around, but it's fine, whatever. Okay, do I actually have... Show Trot. It looks like there's only one run. Okay. Content, run. Run! I don't remember what that song was. It'd be easy to find. Just search for that. Okay, so there's 3 different run animations. So we're going to go ahead. Copy this. Make a new folder. Runs. Ah! Right. First one ends at 15. 16 is the final frame because 16 and 17 has nothing. So we're going to remove 17 and beyond. Then force root. Aren't you adorable? Yes, you are. Okay. Rename this to VB run place. This will be run root motion. Then we swap this. Apparently I did not do that with run in place. Okay. Run in place up there. Now I need do this. I need to put need input. A Trot. Oh, this is not how I would want to have it, but I don't care. I will fix it later. Go ahead and add Trot. Make this, oh, I don't know, control sounds great. You are a toggle, so it should just be fine. Come back into here. We're going to swap you out for Trot. And started. Cancelled. Completed. And delete you. Okay. So now, run, walk, and sprinting. I don't think I ever used that. Find reference. I said it, I said it, I said it, I said it. Yeah. Never actually use it. That's fine for now. Okay. You're definitely not moving fast enough, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Our trot is wrong. Because we're basing off of max run speed. Let's try 150 on that. Griffin food. Goodbye, Griffin food. Well, you can feed him to the dragon, I suppose. So normally the Griffin gets those. Alright. Trot, 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 trot. That is trotting. And now I'm running. Still not fast enough. Let's try 200. Sorry, Griffin food. Wow, I think he's still too slow. Well, he's got books when he runs. Maybe? This model? No. I did not make this model at all. I wish I did. It's a very beautiful model. Let me get you the link. It's a very lovely model. As soon as I could find it. I got it somewhere. I promise. Right, honestly, it's just going to be faster for me to look it up this way. Forgot where the Unreal Asset Store is. Unreal Asset Store. Marketplace, that's what it was called. Tiger Dragon. These. They're so adorable! I love them all! There you go. Super Faye came a little late stream, saw day 9, I was like, dang, so much progress in a week and a minute! There also is an Unity version of this same asset, if you happen to use Unity. Dragon Tiger is so cute! I know! He's so adorable! They're so adorable. They have different. They have like different poly versions too. They have low poly version. Like you get one asset. You buy this one asset, and you get the high res version, low res version, and the poly version for whatever is going to suit your need. They have so many animations. Here, where is it? Walks, trots, runs, jumps, dodges, swims, underwater, idles, churns, attacks, death, emote. There's so many different emotes. The emotes are adorable. Sleep, fly, get hit. Yeah. A lot. Oh yeah, and they come with an egg. You get they have an egg with little hatching animation, which is also adorable. The low poly version is super cute, and how crunchy they look like rock candy. Egg. Yes, there's egg. I have not imported the egg yet. They're so adorable. But problem that I have is I purchased this for Unity, and there's no way to transfer my purchase to Unreal. So I am manually working on trying to import everything, because even in there you're allowed to use it wherever you need, wherever you want. It's just I just don't have the actual Unreal asset. I'm just making things a little more complicated. But it is so adorable. Yeah, my modeling skills are not quite at that level. I am working on that, but it's been a little while. This is what I was working on. This was my little dude. He'll show up eventually. This took much more than a week. But he's got some walk animations and stuff like that too. But I don't think I can get the animations to work at the moment though, because I gotta couple in other stuff. Because everything is like separated in different animations. So like, yeah, he's got a run animation, but let's drop that end. But the wings are a separate animation, so it'd have to go in and do the animation to close the wings and close the beak and stuff like that. But that's my little dude. He's fun. Is a oh yeah, and the tail has its own animation. Tail would be a different animation for that. Is an otter wolf griffin, Lupragriff. They're very tasty. I mean, what? But I don't have as many like nice animations and stuff like that, and it's not set up well for this sort of thing. This little dragon is meant for this, so it's like, all right, I'm going to use something that I know is going to work well. But also, all the animations, they come with both in place and root motion, so it doesn't matter which way you want it to run. Like the animations are there. Yeah. Nothing more like making a meal from scratch? Yes, I approve of this. Do you work with Unity, Unreal? Do you do game dev? Other dev? Sounds like you're on the Nami side. So I was trying to figure out what his speed should be. I feel like something is still a little bit off. I can't tell if he's too fast or too slow though. I think he might actually still be a little too slow. Maybe? Well, maybe that's okay. So we got that, and then he's got this little trot one too. So it's like just a standard walk, which is too fast. The walk is too... Wait, okay. See, here's where the problem is of trying to get all these stupid things to line up with the blend... I need to get my terminology right. I keep on wanting to say blend shape. That's wrong. Blend scale? Question mark? Blend space. Space. Blend space. God dang it. Oh man. There's got to be some math for this that I don't understand because... Oh, wrong blend space. Yeah, this one. So when he's not moving, he's just got his little idle animation. And that's all fine and dandy. But then, as you start to move faster, you're going to actually hit into the walk animation. Now, the walk animation, that was timed... I'm pretty sure I tested the walk animation for 75 speed on the ground movement, but because now I added in the normalization, that means that his walks... Oh, I'm going to have to... Okay, I can't snap. That's all I need to do. I think. Asterisk, question mark. So if I come in here and I look at... I got to get the normalized speed. No, that was coming in from here. This is a mess. Don't look at it. It's a disaster. I know. I'll clean it up when it's like, first get it to work. Then get it to work better. I am watching those. Jaxie. Only Blender uses the kitchen. Chuck Skeleton, you're just a stream lurker, but have the tiniest bit of knowledge of some of this stuff from VR chat buddies who make their own stuff. Ah, VR chat would be Unity. So if you were going to delve into those sort of things, you'd want the asset from Unity, not Unreal. But from my understanding, if you get the asset on Unreal, then they are able to give you a version of the same asset in Unity, but they can't go the other direction. So I'm just SOL, but you do still have to reach out to them. Like, that's specifically to this content creator, but so I need to see this dragon. What? Why am I not? Where's my normalized value? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So walk is, Jesus Christ, 0.6875. Okay. Trot, I'm gonna have to write these down. 0.6875. Also not typo that. Trot is 0.7875. 7875. And then run, of course, is going to be 1. Okay. So if I come back into here, we turn off snapping. We set this to be 0.6875. We set this to be 0.7875. That's still going to be at 1. I have no idea what the otherwise calculated values should be for all this other stuff, but that theoretically should put us back on the actual line that I was trying to be. Also, just as a heads up, Chuck Skeleton, I'm probably not going to be doing Unreal for much longer tonight. I will probably be switching over to GH and trying to survive in the jungle a little bit longer because my brain is fried. So I'll probably be switching over to gameplay shortly. Okay, so we're at 6875. Where does that put us on? Yeah, that puts us right on the walk mark. So I think. Oh, he's still moving. He's moving way too fast in the walk. Yeah, ground is sliding underneath him, so that means he's moving too fast. Man, you walk really slow. Okay, let's do a check on Trot. Faster that this goes, the harder it is to tell if it lines up or not without actually recording it and slowing down the animation to test. I can tell that it's slipping a bit, but I can't tell which direction. I think he's too fast still, but... Alright, let's go into the run. This, I feel like he's too slow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's too slow for the run. Okay. Character movement. Let's drop this down to 70 and let's bump this up even higher to 25. Chuck Skeleton, super fair. I'm sure this is it's definitely a good way to learn. You never formally learned Photoshop, and instead spent years learning it. Oh, never formally learned Photoshop, instead used by experimenting and making goofy edits and memes. Got a tip anyways. It's getting late. Hope the rest of your night. Oh, okie dokie. Well, thanks for popping in. Hope to see you again. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh god, this is gonna throw all. Oh man, if I change the speed. Oh. So I was hoping. My thought was. By going with a normalization route, that it would make lining up the animations easier, because it's like, oh, well, the normalization would always line up with the sort of spot. But no, it doesn't. Unless I would have to, I would have to segment. If I did that, if I segmented the lerp, or the normalization, if I segmented the normalization for the different segments, then it would work. But then that's basically the same. Well, no, it's not the same as just having booleans, because as soon as you start putting a controller on with actual variable access values, that's where it'll really shine. It's on a keyboard, you can't do the variable thing. There's one place where controllers beat out a keyboard super easily. It's just that nice smooth transition from like I'm not moving to I'm just barely creeping super slow, and then just ramp it up in any variable amount of speed to be like fully running. Whereas on a keyboard, it's just like I'm walking, I'm running, or I'm sprinting, or whatever. Like just bam, bam, bam. It just always is. But on a controller, you can get that nice gradual shift. Jaxie, totally understand everything you're saying. Yeah. I feel like I didn't accomplish anything today. This is frustrating. That idle twitch is bothering me. Controller stuff, you understand though? Yeah. I have a controller. I need to get it plugged in and work with it, but yeah. We accomplished so much. Not much today. To you anyway. Basically, the only things that I really accomplished is I added the ability to have sprint and trot animations. But yeah. Oh, I could try this. If I do this, type B. Okay, that does still work. Nice. So I have different types of controllers that I'm playing with. It's hard to example because you can't see what I am doing as a controller, like what I'm actually pressing and doing. But the default controller that I have set up, which is not necessarily default, it's just what I start with normally, is I can look around, like, if all I'm doing is pressing W, just move forward, press W, I can look around and he continues to move forward in the direction that he was going. I can use Q and E to make him turn. I could always rebind these keys, that's not a problem. Whereas S and D, or sorry, A and D, will have him strafe. So Q and E rotate, A and D strafe, and then S go backwards, of course. And whatever I'm pushing on the keyboard is what's going to happen from the dragon's current perspective. Doesn't matter how I look, I can be looking this way and I press strafe right, and it'll strafe right from his perspective, no matter what. I can toggle a different mode, which is not something you see very common in games at all. But in this mode, I like watching this one because it's fun to watch, but it's not very intuitive. So basically, I'm going to press W, and the only thing that I'm doing is pressing W. I'm not pressing any other movement key, just forward. And I'll walk forward as the camera is facing forward. But as the camera rotates, he's moving in the direction that the camera is facing without turning himself. So it's like he's always moving away from the camera. Like no matter what, he's always going to move away from the camera if you're pressing forward. If you're pressing backwards, he's always going to move towards the camera, no matter what. And of course, the strafe works similarly, where he'll always move to the right of the camera and always move to the left of the camera. Which would be an interesting camera for like a pseudo top-down sort of game, I could see. Because you want your character movement to kind of do that. I don't know. But yeah, so that's a different type of camera motion. But then, I already forgot the key. What was the hotkey? Oh yeah, that one. But then I have another motion, another type of camera setup, where I press forward. All I'm pressing is W, and I'm moving the mouse, and it'll start to rotate towards wherever I look, which is closer to how a lot of games, a lot of third-person games work these days, where it's like I'm moving and I want to look in this direction, so I'm going to start walking in that direction. So these just rotating into those directions. The rotation could use some improvements on the animation speed and stuff, but yeah. I'm kind of thinking that I might actually pseudo restart. It's like maybe tomorrow, kind of pseudo restart this and try and like I'm going to start over, but not in a I'm going to delete my other stuff. I'm still going to keep it. I want to start over with root motion and try to get a root motion character controller working. Jaxie, see, you'd be trying to move however you can, make the character walk. Funny, usually successful. Yeah. I still think my favorite is where the character's always moving away from the camera, because it's just like you can kind of get them to just be like, I'm gonna go this way. Nope, I'm gonna go this way. Like, I like watching the different walks change. So he's like constantly shifting his different walk animations. This is a case where the speed is failing miserably, though, because he's definitely sliding, and that's just because I haven't figured out what the proper mapping is on the blend space. So, which, if I can get root motion working, completely negates that. Root motion comes with its own other problems that I probably have to solve at a later date. But with root motion, the character will always be aligned with the ground, at least for speed-wise. Doesn't have anything to do with the placement. So, like, if I come up on here, he'll overhang. Like, he doesn't actually tilt downwards. That's a whole nother thing that I'd have to implement. But I'll figure that out later. I don't know if you can do that with root motion enabled, but I don't know. Anyway. Oh my brain is fried though. I am done with Unreal for now. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. As always, be well, be safe, be yourself, be kind, be all the good things, and have a great rest of your day.